I hope so. All right. Oh, hi, Quad. Nice to see you. Just a moment. Yeah. Let's see. So that's working proper. And that too. Alright, let's continue. Where I stopped last time.
We darn near celebrated when the kid got back, didn't we? Zolf never thought he'd see a fellow Ura again. We become fast friends. Calamity has that effect on people. But there was more to be done. There was one last core to find.
Alright.
Kid's surprised when I tell him there's only one core left. I shouldn't have believed it either.
I think I already did that last time. I guess it didn't save. Oh well.
Behold, the Pantheon.
Let's see. Yeah. Already did that last time.
A scientific journal written in Zolf's native tongue. He learned so much from it. Too much.
I guess I just repeat that. Can you read any of this? Does these charts and formulas mean anything to you?
If only I'd known half the secrets of the Calamity were tucked away in that book. I'd have worked to translate it right away.
Eating this stuff was like a rite of passage in the city. Did the Ura like it?
Most of the Ura never got a taste of Ceylondia's fine goods. Unless they were born and raised in the city like Zia here.
Not much to see out there beyond Bastion, but maybe you'll find something.
Sure, the world's all gone to pieces farther than the eye can see. But leave it to this gal to point out the amazing view.
Did the marshals ever give you any trouble? You seem worried whenever you see this badge.
Girl tried to run away from home one time, but the marshals stopped that, didn't they?
Traditional war script was outlawed in the city. Is this your handwriting?
So many secrets in there, and she can't even read it. Her father's own journal.
Alright, apparently not. Let's see. God of health and atrophy, force shall gain resilience to physical harm. Half the tower keeper's faces, that of a youth in his prime, and the other an old man. Alright. Hence, goddess of pain and pleasure, force shall strike with greater ferocity. They say the veiled widow is smiling beneath her robes, her body all scratches and scars. Alright. Let's see, last time I had exactly those two. Maybe it takes the bow and the hammer now for a change.
Ain't much kid can't handle with hammer and bow in hand.
Alright. Rolling is a bit faster. Here's a Fang Reaper. And the Machete. Yeah, I want to go away. Let's see. Force speed. Attack without moving to uppercut. Special grips that can be used to shove aside even the most stubborn targets. Extended grip to focus defend for a few moments using the bullhead shield, then attack. Longer grips that give superior leverage and power.
Ain't never letting go of his old friend with a sturdy grip like that.
I guess I take that, and I don't have enough shots for that. Upsala. Physical harm.
Javel. Hensa. The
Yeah, let's
gods never
take
liked
that.
competing for people's affections. We track the final core beyond the city to the wilds.
Alright. The scrapyard. The Zolrod Grove. Maybe I take the scrapyard.
The
First.
city's unwanted things all met their end in the yard. Folks who fouled up will do their time here, smashing things to bits.
Quickly destroy 100 objects.
The quicker they work, the sooner they could go. Work in the yard did have its risks.
Not a great start.
Folks learn to plant their feet and put their backs into it. Others would plot a course to navigate that sea of junk.
Oh. was the last object?
Had to work real fast for the finest prize.
Oh, that was really bad. Maybe.
Ever want to just smash things for a while? You know where to go.
Maybe. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh yeah, right here. Hammer skull. Let's see if I can use that during this challenge.
Kid pays another visit to the scrapyard for old time's sake.
Okay. Sounds awesome now.
Worked too slow and all you got was a sore back. Some folks invested their earnings to forge even better hammers.
Okay, missed a few there.
A good day's smashing can feed a family for a week.
Oh well. "27 seconds.
Always plenty there for smashing.
God, missed two hits. It's not too bad. 3 hits. Okay, that's even worse now. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get that ability. Oh well. Since you can't seem to use the abilities on the challenges.
Been meaning to put up some guardrails.
That's a good idea. Let's go to the Zolot zone, Zolot Groove. Selania's marshals fine-tuned their muskets and planned their patrols here. Actually forgot to read that. The scrapyard. Those looking for an honest day's hard labor, we're always welcome here. Okay.
Ever felt a Zolwood gourd, like picking up broken glass barehanded? At Zolwood Grove, marshals learn to make every shot count.
Destroy targets in a few
The
shots.
trick was to pop all those nasty gourds without wasting ammo. Most marshals didn't get far on their first few tries. Had to catch
Of course.
with a single shot. Funny thing about muskets is they work best up close.
Well, I guess I lost two. Oh god.
Took a keen eye, not an itchy trigger finger.
On the second prize. Okay. 15 of your shots, that's actually maybe possible.
Kid takes a little personal time for just him and his favorite musket.
Maybe I swapped keyboard and mouse for that for a second. Not great.
Plenty of gourds to go around, even now. Marshals like to fine-tune their muskets to get better results.
Yeah, it just got worse somehow. Or at least about the same. Oh well. I guess it's time to continue with a normal storyline.
Marshals did more than just stand around shooting, of course.
Okay. Okay, let's see. The white outskirts core detected. An expeditionary team aimed to use it to tame these lands, but went missing.
The wild unknown. Place can eat a man alive. Place is so raw, even the Calamity couldn't cook it. Not all of it.
Okay, that's how it works. That's actually pretty fun. Dueling pistols, alright.
You know what's better than having a slinger pistol in a fight? Having two.
I don't like sauce.
Savage things lurking at every turn. Pin cushions ain't the worst of it either.
And I completed the masons. It's probably just a hammer achievement.
Kid learns the hard way not to touch those things. Becker's got the core, like they're building a bastion of their own.
Wait, what? One chance left? Oh yeah, right.
The welcoming committee scrambles to attention. Expect the kids so
Okay.
soon.
Yeah, I start with us.
In time, we charted the wild unknown, but we kept the name.
Oh
Place
right,
is
I
so
probably
raw, even
needed to shoot
Calamity
Source,
couldn't cook
didn't
it.
I?
Not all of it. Know what's better than having a slinger pistol in a fight? Having two. Kiss faster in a slinger with those guns.
Yeah, that makes more sense. Oh, that's not bad.
Becker's got the core, like they're building a bastion of their own. The welcoming committee scrambles to attention. Didn't expect the kids so soon. They shouldn't have let their guard down.
Yeah.
Getting that core was one thing. Getting out's gonna be another. He digs his way out of the clearing, but the wilds won't let him go without a fight.
Alright. It seems I can't go there just yet.
Wallflowers survived the calamity. It toughened them up. Same goes for the kid.
Well, the counter doesn't do too much, I think.
A handful of windbag shipments made it out this far. Kid's seen the last of them.
Oh, wait. Oh, God. Okay. That was a bomb.
Slinger Johnson's old outpost is all that's left of him.
Actually, maybe the dueling posters are pretty neat. At least here.
Don't ever turn your back on a pincushion. Wow, gives a wallflower a taste of its own medicine.
Seems I need to counter a lot in this area.
Kid's roused up half the wilds by now. Leave it to the kid to make time for stomping swamp weeds.
That's sure pretty resilient.
Then kid gets the feeling he's being watched. Not by me, by a lunkhead. And lunkheads ain't fond of two-legged animals. Wild green pineapple's not the only good thing out here.
Yeah.
Hardly any signs of the old Jocelyn camp. Sees a smooth black stone coughed up by the calamity. Be seeing plenty more. The wilds already reclaimed this place.
Something foul.
He's anxious to get back.
God. The acceleration did throw me off a bit.
After all, he's got the final core. His journey's over, right? Well, no. It ain't. Not by a long shot.
Zia shares Zulf's, that's too fast.
Kid knows something's up when we ain't there to give a warm welcome. See, Zulf and I were just wrapping up a heated discussion. Zulf can barely muster the words. The calamity failed, he says. But I will not. And with that, Zulf leaves us here, alone.
Alright. Fractured monument. So, just Zia and rocks left. Alright. Are you hurt? What happened back there?
Zulf cursed the city, cursed the Bastion, cursed me. Said he was going home.
Are you alright? What exactly did Zulf do?
When Zulf got through reading that journal, he just snapped. Started smashing up the monument till I tried to stop him.
Well, Thankfully, I can't read.
Zolf banged up the monument pretty bad. But there's a way to put her back together. The shards. We're gonna need all of them to nurse the Bastion back to health.
Okay. Let's see. Something greasy. Ammo capacity, bullet scatter, illumination.
Takes a lot of moving pieces to make a dependable sidearm.
Oh god. Plus 50% damage. That's actually pretty neat. Once I get that. Now let's see. The war machete.
Nothing subtle about those guns, but maybe that's the point.
Ah, right.
The Masons. We built the city strong. Now there's only two of us. The Trappers. Daring bunch of fools. They'll be missed. The Gravers. The arm of justice. They seemed unstoppable.
Okay.
I've asked a lot of the kid, but this is something he's done on his own.
Seems I will be able to upgrade a bit more then. Let's see. Reduced penalty to long range damage. Faster reload. Is that tactical shock?
You gotta get rid of the recoil.
And faster reload and more damage. I think it takes a 25% damage.
Comfortable bed for all those bullets.
Alright, let's see.
The city brought the shards to the wilds. Now the kid's gonna bring them back.
The slinger range or the chance and bug. Let's go for the slinger range first.
You have to think fast to survive the wilds, and nothing fought faster than the slingers. They could shoot their pistols with the speed of a machine. They knew just when to start shooting and when to stop. Those pistols could spit out rounds just as quick as you could pull the trigger.
Okay.
Learning to hold your fire can be its own challenge. The slingers were much quicker than the average pistoliers.
Surprise, yeah. Let's try that one more time. I think I should be able to get 500.
The slingers could plug you full of holes faster than you could say draw. The slingers like to edge each other out using customized pistols.
Oh, it would have been better to attack the accuracy, but oh well. Since very few shot misses.
All comes down to reflexes.
Like that. So it should be enough for at least the second prize.
No matter how fast you are, you can always get faster.
Something stringy.
Well, even the slingers weren't quick enough to escape the calamity.
Yeah, that was a slinger's range. Bounty hunters longing to explore the wild, unknown were wise to train here first. And now the Jason Bog. Shot detected addressed somewhere in this fetid overgrown marsh, known for driving men mad.
After Zolf's little episode, Kid sets off in search of shards. First stop, Jawson Bog. You'll get lost in that bog, I told the kid, and I won't be able to guide you back.
Okay.
Well, I let him go. What else could I do? What could any of us do? Zolf put us in a real bind. Hurt the Bastion bad.
Yeah. Alright. There's a way down.
But the shards can make it better. They're like smaller doses of the core's medicine.
Doesn't seem there's anything here yet.
Shame the only place to fill that prescription is out here in the wilds. This place is intoxicating.
So I don't spend much of the continent tempting.
Don't know where he's gone. Might be gone for good for all I know.
Yeah, Prosper Bluff.
Wherever he is, he's somewhere I've never been. Somewhere I never want to go.
Okay. Help him.
there and welcome him with open arms. Kid pops him good. That a survivor?
Okay.
No, ma'am. It's a lonesome ghost.
Pretty cramped here.
What do you say to a kid who's seen too much? I'm Zolf, a VTuberEN.
Surrender.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. Now the kid sees something stranger still.
Yeah.
Did anybody else survive? Sure enough, he finds beggars, lunkheads, wallflowers, pincushions, vine apples, swamp weeds, ankle gaiters.
Should have taken a melee weapon on it.
Kid can't fall, no matter how hard he tries. There's no way out.
Here's a pick is a problem. Oh, that's a... Okay, never mind.
Now the Bastion can send him even farther into the wild unknown.
So Saloon is
Kid
next.
sets foot inside one of Ceylondia's famous watering holes.
This will regret.
He has the nerve to flash the shield he stole. The securities just have to speak to him.
God. Right, totally forgot those.
Kid succeeds where the calamity failed. Would you look at what he did to poor old Ronnie, the bartender? Proper story is supposed to start at the beginning. It's so simple with this one. Now here's a kid whose whole world's alright, snoozing there on a rock in the sky.
Alright.
He sees what's left.
And I just move
Years of
and
work
hang around.
undone in an
Oh
instant.
no. Oh, that's funny.
He sees what's left of Pith, the bull.
Okay.
He wakes up.
He wakes
just
up, yeah. Oh.
He sees what's left of his lifelong friend. Gods, they're all undone. His friend, he's come undone too. He sees what's left undone.
Okay. Okay. Interest.
Thought we lost him, but he finally comes to.
Okay.
The shard ain't lost either. Not anymore. Now to find a ticket out of this hole.
Seems I finally woke up.
Boat flickers dig their nasty thorns into his heels. Disgusting things.
Things they look pretty funny.
Ever heard of a lung blossom? It's bigger than the stories say. Say one whiff of lung blossom can make you lose your mind. Hard to get a sure footing in the ball.
There was a hole.
Well, the kid prunes it down the size somehow.
Whatever that was, I got it. Oh. Seems like there's nothing else of interest here.
Mother only knows what happened in the bog. Kid never much cared to speak of it. A shard is like a poor man's core, but beggars can't be choosers. That's it. A few more shards like that, and we'll be back in business. A single shard can breathe new life into this place.
Okay.
The shard's got enough juice to spruce up any of these places.
Upgrade arsenal. The two arsenal grants access in the trappers now. A powerful secret ability. The True Forge grants access to 2 additional upgrade tiers, unlocking the full potential of each weapon. Alright. The True Distillery grants access to potent spirits from the private reserve. True Shrine grants access to new idols to the most elusive members of the Pantheon. The True Memory grants access to a variety of new widgets in remembrance to of the calamity. And the True Lost and Found grants access to additional inventory, including new spirits. I think I actually want the upgraded distillery for now.
Just the occasion to crack open the distillery's private reserve.
To black tonic capacity. The black rye has the fullness and texture of hearty stew, said to improve short-term memory. Live wine survive in a text that would have brought defeat. Creamy, nutty flavors said to bring about courage and confidence. Favorite drink of stingers and other risk-taking sorts. Bastion bourbon. Half tonics fully restore health. Plus 2 half tonic capacity. Soothing hot herbal brew with restorative properties. Hints of citrus and berry flavors. Falling malt. Reduce damage from falling. 200% damage by falling on foes. Very dry with flavors of pepper and gravel? First crafted by mountaineers claiming it helped them keep a sure foot. This takes away ale. Bastion bourbon and the black rye.
Black rye is like hot pineapple chowder on a
So
cold
actually
day. Brings back memories.
the hearty punch is probably still better, isn't it? Yeah. Nothing of interest there. So it's expensive.
His bow's looking lean and mean like a prize fighter.
And 4 shots left.
Keep your chin up, kid, I tell him. He ain't all that shy.
Alright, I probably wanted a melee weapon. Not like... As I only used to the machete or the hammer.
A pair of slinger pistols is just the ticket if a hammer's too slow.
Okay, be right back in a second. Alright.
Don't look
See
down.
what's... Alright, yeah.
The city tried to use the shards to stake out the wilds. So much for that plan.
So, Rolfes Lagoon. Folktales say this is where the legendary Ankle Gator Queen resides.
Ankle gators used to roam the wilds, and and they nested at Rotha's Lagoon. Many a tale folks used to scare their children straight originated here.
Single wants a counter damage. Now that I think about it. Blanket liquor. And so yeah, that's fine like that for now.
Rotha's Lagoon. That ain't the sort of place you'd want to go by choice. Many a tale folks used to scare their children straight originated here.
Yeah, much better.
All kinds of beasts what don't know up from down, still lurking about. Only the city's brushers knew their way around the lagoon.
Sneaky decoy.
These beasts, they don't like company.
Okay.
Even the brushers learned to fear this place.
What's up there? Well, apparently nothing much.
They used to think that ankle gators were extinct. Well, they ain't.
Oh.
One of them's been living in the tall grass. They called her Queen Anne. Turns out Queen Anne got a hold of a shard. Ankle gators love shiny things. Can't get hasty in a place like this.
Hey, can you please stop that?
lagoon's got plenty of other dangers, of course. Know what smells worse than an ankle gator's breath? A stinkweed. Ain't time for pecker hunting, but the kid can't resist.
Alright.
Can't fight Queen Anne without the proper tools. The brushers use their pikes to keep their distance
Or
round.
pike.
Now the kid can do the same. They say you can't hurt an ankle gator unless it's raining.
God.
And it ain't raining.
So that.
Queen's got one mean bite.
There's a pig.
Sharp sticks make Queen Anne nervous, so she backs off a bit.
Oh well, I'm pretty low life now. Alright.
Kid's got a mean throwing arm. Those pincushions been living off the ankle gator scraps. Queen Anne can't fit down some of these narrow paths.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, need to be careful now.
Queenie leads the kid into some kind of twisted trap. And one bad step in that tall grass and he's Queen Anne's lunch. He holds his ground. Seems the Queen's running out of options. Still no sign of the shark.
Hmm. Oh yes, also really wanted. I mean, you can look at what the sneaky decoy does. A decoy kit that draws false attention, rendering his owner nearly invisible and setting up a critical strike. The brushers caught many a target unawares with this technique. I want the Squirtler.
closer you get to an ankle gator's lair, the thicker the tall grass grows. Kid's gotta make a run for it. That old gator's right on his tail.
Oh, that stupid pick again. Oh, somehow.
Let's not defeat the local wildlife.
Yeah, seems to be immune to damage for now.
Queenie must have scared a bunch of peckers out of hiding.
An ankle gator egg.
Gators don't much care for their young. That's why there ain't many around. Wanna know how to find an ankle gator lair? You use a kid as bait. Now she's coming for him. She's got nowhere else to go. They say if you run across an ankle gator, you better keep running. The shard's sitting in plain view.
Yeah, what now?
He's got it, and now to finish her off.
Oh, okay, I'm finally able to hurt it.
She's starting to get annoyed. And now he's made her mad.
I got rid of that annoying thingy.
Rest in peace, Queen Anne. That was for the brushers.
Phew. Oh god. nothing else.
Kid's done what needed to be done.
Got another shard.
Queen Anne's reign is over. We even got a crown jewel.
Oops.
All that trouble for a single shard. But you know what? It was worth it.
Do you think an ankle gator could be tamed?
That gator's a crazy gal. But so's the gal who promised to look after her.
Alright. Never seen anything like this before.
They said Queen Anne was just a folktale. Now there's living proof she ain't.
Let's see, what do I want to upgrade first? Maybe the memorial.
The memorial may be finished, but our part is far from over.
Maybe that way I can get a few more shots. Alright. That's probably not worth it. Some Russia's pike.
He's a spitting image of Slinger Jawson with that pike and them pistols.
I can't even upgrade it yet, can I?
The next shard should be farther out there in the wilds.
Don't see. The secretive brushers explored. The finer points of polearm combat in this training area.
To prepare for the wilds, Ceylonia's brushers practice at Camp Donce. Had to navigate a maze of pincushions with nothing but a pike.
Activate all 6 switches quickly.
It's a dangerous test for a dangerous job.
Oh, never mind.
Health tonics were off limits at Camp Donce. They said they made you weak.
Okay, that's 3 switches. Oh.
The rules said he couldn't use any fancy Just your
Upsala.
brains and your pike.
And the last switch is where? Because it's not ideal. Oh wait,
Once you started the course,
never
they
mind,
made
that's
you
background.
finish.
Okay, I don't get it. Where is it? Definitely need to repeat that. Don't I? Oh, there it is.
Just getting
Was
through
it
the
took way
course
too
in one
long?
piece was an accomplishment.
Something pointy.
The Brushers were Ceylandia's field agents, and their training was harsh.
Actually, let's see first what the upgrade does.
You
Maybe
can
it
see why
increases the
Brushers
damage.
prize those pikes of theirs.
Take a chance, throw, reload.
To fix a Brusher's pike, you just need a good length of knife bark.
This our fastest throw isn't all too bad. Yeah.
To prep for the course, the Brushers could modify their pikes however they wanted. There wasn't time to squash every pincushion, just the ones in the way.
Oh, wait, that's it. Under 90 seconds. Alright. I guess I can try that again. This was only 5 seconds off. Thankfully I can just revive. Yeah, with this on Mars it would probably be a bit easier. Since you sometimes target the ones that actually don't matter.
Did alright again, don't you? You got to go to the wilds.
Something nasty. Alright. Point Lamont. It's somewhere inside the city's largest outpost in the wild unknown.
Know how Ceylandia became the richest city in the world? 2 words. Point Lemaine.
Almost pronounced it properly.
If the wilds could ever be tamed, it was gonna happen right here. But now, the greatest outpost past the city line is nothing but a freak show. The Army's triggers once had the place on lockdown.
Oh, what's that? Army carbine.
Kid might as well pick up where they left off. Blam! Just like my fighting days. A gun like that can even put the wilds in check. Point Lemaine seen better days for sure, but it ain't done. Whole place shudders in a fit. The grand rail of Point Lemaine. Not only is it still there, it still works. Of course, it's no longer shipping hides and alloys and spices.
Oh, that wasn't ideal.
Just as long as he can stay clear of the trouble on the tracks. rails all grown over with things of calamity chewed up and spat out. Things eager to take back their turf.
Side weapon is pretty slow.
Kid don't let so much as one of those things slip by. Kid don't want to miss this train.
Oh no. It's slowly disintegrating.
One kid settled in like they own the place.
And holy. And I really hate those pigs.
Takes fancy footwork on the rail, but with wallflowers and coffin fungus everywhere. Only one way to cure a cough like that.
That way or that way. Well, definitely not this way. Oh god, a pig again.
Place used to be closed off, but now it's split open like a rotten pineapple. Of course, the Grand Rails seen much more fighting in bygone times. Near on 50
Guess I
years
don't
ago,
mind, so-
first shots fired in the Ura-Celandian War.
Sniper rifle too much.
It was right here that Zolf's Ura forefathers decided to mix it up. Okay, so maybe we didn't get their sign-off on the whole Grand Rail thing. That was bad. The rail must have shook the Ura to the bone down in those dens of theirs.
This spear's really good against those piggies.
Well, the rail won't last much longer now that the kid took the shard. It's still got one good run in store for me. All the rotten wood there on the rails turned it into swamp weed central. Ever tried dancing side to side while holding your breath, while shooting a genuine registered army carbine, while choking on swamp weed. Hackers trying to prick you in the eye. Well, let me tell you, it ain't fun.
Alright. That.
But then at last, it's the end of the line. Should have seen him tiptoe around those swamp weeds in his way.
Probably just thought that was a mistake. Attacked the
Turns out he's got
swamp weed with my spear instead.
waiting for him. Not just another wallflower, pincushion, mind you. At first, he thinks it's Zolf. Turns out he's wrong. This is for you, says the man. Then wham!
Okay, that's not very nice.
When the kid comes to, the man's long gone, but something else is there.
Sealed note.
The only words kid recognizes on that parchment are for Zia. Well, what's a kid to do? He took the shard, he took the hit, and he took that note. That note cuts straight to the heart of things, don't it?
Ceramic stock pot. What did you do for food back when you were living on Prosper Love?
Finding gourmet ingredients ain't easy these days, but we'll take what we can get.
Can you read this? It's addressed to you.
The note says it plain. Zia, go east to learn the truth about the calamity and our people. I'll be waiting. Sincerely, Zolf. It ain't too late to unlock the potential of this place.
Okay, I still got the shard. It's meant for Zia. Isn't this Zolf's handwriting?
Zolf's messenger was one of his people. Wonder just how many of them survived, and what exactly Zolf told him.
Alright.
The
Brushes,
they
got
moved in
that.
shadows, but the calamity found them.
I guess I can upgrade the forge.
Ain't saying much, but that's the greatest forge in all the city.
Army carbine. Yep. I think I'm gonna keep that. But I
A
definitely
hammer and an army carbine.
Und the hammer.
When I was a fighting man, I used the very same.
For now. Let's take
The sail hammer's only as strong
damage.
as its spine. That's a strong spine.
Aiming speed. Completed the inspiration. Okay, never mind. Harness the forge.
The forge can fashion
Oh wow.
anything.
The city gathers the fragments of the old
The
world.
city, its riches nothing but fragments now.
You know, mind I'm rich. Somewhat. Okay, let's take the
That's the
aiming
way to make every
speed.
shot count.
Another aiming speed or damage, probably the
Even the army
damage.
never issued carbines in such fine shape.
Something greasy. Ricochet contact. Target penetration. Damage.
Arrows like that can practically find
Exact.
their own way.
And improve fire rate. Oh, plus 50% damage.
Take some
Yes,
careful
guess I
touch
take the
to
damage.
rattle those bones like that.
Let's see, something nasty, something sharp, something pointy. Dual decider. Singers with devastating shot aimed straight for the foe's most vulnerable parts. The practice of dueling soon ceased after the slingers unveiled this trick. Pike vault, Brusher's pike skill, and Exterior's trick, with which the wielder leaps into the sky to crash down unsuspecting foes. The Brushers adapted this maneuver from Great War stories passed down from older generations. Ooh. And something pointy, something nasty, something sharp. Am I level 5 actually? No, I'm not. Thrust attacks cause knockback. Critical hit damage.
Don't want that thing leaving your hands until you decide it's time.
So it would be pretty funny with the falling mud, probably.
Fallen malt is filled with crunchy minerals that'll keep you safe out on them rocks. The shards are getting harder to find.
Trigger Hall. The Salernian army elite visited this place for training and competition. Let's get set first.
Only took the best, and the best of them trained on Trigger Hill. The Triggers believed they were nothing without their rifles. Nothing beats the feel of shooting a Ceylonian army carbine. Sometimes you had to take care to steady your shot. The Triggers had clearance to modify their guns however they chose. Some felt the course was too easy, so the Triggers spiced things up a bit. The kid ain't bad, but the Triggers were better.
Oh, second prize, I can live with that. Something fancy, something coarse.
His ears must be ringing after all that shooting.
Let's see. Ah. Not enough shots for that. Okay, so call for cauldron. Shot detected. Here it simmers in this unstable area, which once pierced to the heart of the world.
Not everything blew up in the calamity.
Oh, upsala. That's a bit embarrassing. Oh well.
Why Colford Cauldron here blew up way ahead of its time.
Yeah.
The cauldron boiled over some 300 years ago. They say it filled the skies with ash and the lakes with molten rock. If you wanted to survive something like that, you had to learn to adapt. So in a way, the beasts of the wilds, they're all survivors too. Best to keep out of the cauldron.
God damn it. Yeah, that's really not ideal that I seem to be falling down just by shooting. Yeah.
It takes a certain stubborn pride to keep on living in a place like this. As for us, we learned an awful lot from Covert Cauldron.
Ooh, fire bellows.
That learning led to some interesting inventions. The raw power of the world fell right into our hands.
Yeah. That's slowly recharging, alright.
Sure, we dusted off a good many secrets out here. But we discovered other things we're better off not knowing. The unforgiving scent of sulfurous dirt.
Alright. I don't have my ability anymore. That's really unfortunate. And I think there's an arsenal anywhere, isn't there?
Taste the air so hot it sticks to your lungs.
Maybe I just should look around this. That's taking too long otherwise.
All sorts of awful things crawling underfoot.
Not another one. I
Never
can't
thought we'd find so much life in all that ash.
Some
Kept on
pointy.
sifting through the cauldron's secrets anyway.
It's arsenal. Alright, Let's just take the bar. And let's see. Oh. Oh well. I guess I have to change the tonic again after that.
The more ash we swept aside, the more life we found.
Flame Straw is pretty good against those. Flowers. And that's where I came from.
Place as inhospitable as they come. But still we pressed on. After all, when we look down inside Culford Cauldron, look down through all the smoke and flames, we saw in there the heart of the world, the heart now laid bare by the calamity.
Another shot.
Have it. As for the kid, he just has to get that shard out of there. Too bad taking that thing woke up every last stink eye from here to Jocelyn Bog. Kid's thinking he's got to trek all the way back around the cauldron. Luckily, the cauldron cooked up a little shortcut for him. Sure, it ain't the most convenient path.
No, my healing.
Biggest stink eye he's ever seen's waiting for him on the other side. Pops open on him like a pimple on a school day. And where there's one stink eye, there's always more. The cauldron's tenants all gather up to bid the kid a fond farewell. The kid don't shed any tears.
Upsala.
With a good spyglass, you can still see the cauldron from the city. But all the fires died out. There's
And
nothing
back
left
to
of
the
it.
Bastion.
It comes back looking like the inside of a chimney.
Do you know if this egg's supposed to be making a muffled shopping sound?
We're all a little short on friends these days, so that's a welcome
Another
sight.
pet. Those birds can breed just about anywhere, can they? Can't they?
They said the wild could never be tamed. If only they could see us now. The shard works like a charm. You can hear the monument's heartbeat again.
I guess next lost and found.
We need an awful big lost and found under the circumstances. The culture. A still life of old unwanted keepsakes.
Let's see. So it's a lot of new stuff. Reaching bullet, army carbine skill, a special bullet that lodges inside the target and explodes shortly thereafter. Some frowned on this device, but no one denied its effectiveness. Burning carousel, a fire bellows skill, a technique causing the user to spin while spouting flames, created by an infamous circus performer whose craft concerned him more than the safety of others. Okay, before I spend any more, let's see what I can upgrade. Which shows a burning carousel isn't too bad.
And a fearsome team.
Learn the secret skills. Just 4 more to go. Oh, that has the breakers. And let's see. Something fall. Fuel generation. Flame spread wider.
At least it won't get cold around here with that thing around.
Guess a fuel generation sounds a bit better. Now, prime reservoir flames cause lasting burn. A dangerous sickening agents and causes. +1 damage per flame.
On the
Yes,
inside,
that's a bit
fire
better,
bellows
maybe.
ain't nothing like its more popular
sure.
air-spitting cousin.
Minder's meat gains some health by counter-blocking with the bullhead shield. Fit with herbs and vitamins that promote Venice fragrant herb. Okay, that actually sounds pretty good. The lead shade gains some health by striking force. Side effect minus 66% health tonic potency. Intense sour flavor known for its vigorating effects. Bitter taste lingers for hours. Graver Gimlet, 5% chance to turn zealous after defeating a foe. While zealous gain plus 200% damage for 3 seconds. Photosensitive beverage with a mild sharky flavor. Brewed underground. Potent effects come and go unpredictably. Bull brandy, 15% damage resistance. Vicious beverage brewed as an offering to Hive, known for promoting longevity and resistance to pain. Something wrong. Alright, that's an upgrade material. And I'm out of cash. Cripple just reduced mobility, alright. Let's see. Let's take some ender meat. So I heal when I
Folks say mender
an
meat's
attack.
good for you. It's like an herb garden in full bloom.
Grady incinerator. Things too cumbersome to smash at the scrapyard could always be burned here.
Welcome to Grady Incinerator, home of the hottest wings east of Ceylondia. In all seriousness, the incinerator was a dump, and it had a problem with peckers.
Fry packers before the time expires.
Swoop in and
Alright.
spread trash all around until we started using a fire. We couldn't just torch them all at once. We had to use restraint. Keeping the incinerator clean was a paying job, but not a pleasant one.
Alright. Something foul, something sharp. Not too keen on completing those yet, to be honest.
You'd almost think those peckers like getting cooked. We spotted a
Okay,
pecker
what's
carrying a
next?
shard to Mount Zand.
Mount Zond. It is held inside the shard. It is held inside the remains of a holy mountain once filled Where's flora and fauna?
Can't rightly call Mount Zand a mountain anymore. There's no more mountains now.
God, is there a pig inside?
There's no place left for the beasts of the wild to go. So they figure they'll hold out right here, on a slab of mountain the Calamity forgot.
I don't see anything. And the burn damage is definitely better. Actually much better. That did so much damage without me having to do anything.
Those beasts been hoarding all the valuables they could find. We only found their little lair because they found themselves a little shard.
Oh, it didn't work how much it healed me. Something crazy.
The Calamity saved leftovers. The creatures of the wild, they've been building a bastion of their own.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cool.
Best thing we can do for those beasts right now is put them down quick and clean.
Alright, that's a bit extreme. Galleon mortar.
There's only one kind of mercy left these days.
Yeah. It's pretty hard to aim as a controller now.
Look at it this way. It's either them or us. But if we win, they
At
win
least it
too.
auto aims
Our
somewhat.
bastion is everybody's game, not just ours.
What definitely not great if you wanna aim at something specific. Fine gramophone.
What the city left behind, those beasts took for themselves.
So no. Actually, seems still fine.
Takes a lot of convincing, and our mortars have to do the talking.
Poof. Oh, that's pretty nice.
Unfortunately, there's no explaining that to a simple beast. Those beasts been hard at work fixing up the place.
Oh, I can counter that. Sadly, doesn't do anything.
They've rounded up their survivors, just like we have. They've been searching for cores and shards, just like we have. Maybe they've thought about turning back, just like we have. We just really need their shard. Kid got it fair and square.
Alright.
You don't need to keep tangling with all those things. That's the way.
Plus 2 max health. I finally leveled up then.
He's done what's best for him, don't you worry. Don't you worry. We'll all be better off once the Bastion is complete.
As a conscience.
The conscience. We haven't lost everything, long as we have that.
And
The monument's getting better. Zolf sure did a number on it, though.
only 2 more to go. Yeah, 1 more to go.
The arsenal's complete, in case we need protection.
Trapper snare. A sophisticated snaring kit that instantly springs open to mobilize foes in the user's vicinity. Trappers relied on this for hunts that didn't go as planned.
Well, if you can't burn it, you can always blow it to Mother on high, right?
Let's see. Something burned. Blast radius, faster reload.
That mortar's gonna leave a lasting impression.
Let's take something burned. Aiming speed, critical chance. I think it's a plus 50% aiming speed is a bit better.
Thought of an old trick from a galleon gunner I once knew.
Something fall. Triple cooling intake.
Without an insulated
fuel
air
generation.
intake, that thing's liable to blow up on you.
Do you know to use something like this? So thought you might like it.
Fix that thing right up, didn't you? Made these goings on a little livelier.
Is it alright if we use this here? It's not like the neighbors are going to complain.
Suppose it's true a little song can put things in perspective.
Okay, so let's swap some music around. Wish you could probably select those. Damage resistance, ale. Guess I could take that. And that.
If you're feeling low, count on the buttery flavor of our own Bastion bourbon. Just a couple shards left. The quarry's gotta have one, right?
Let's see. Boundless Bay. Skippers in the Celanian Armada learned their trade in relative safety here.
Celandia's Armada was a glorious sight, and our ship's mortars were unstoppable. At Boundless Bay, our Navy put those mortars through a rigorous inspection. Had to use squirts to simulate explosive impact on the surface of the sea. Choosing targets with those mortars was one of the trickiest parts. Sounds like the kid's mortar's in tip-top shape.
Well, good enough. Good enough. Oh, 80 casualties. I actually might get that.
If you got a thing for heavy artillery, then I've got the place for you. A variety of modifications could be used to enhance the power of a mortar. If a galleon mortar couldn't squish enough squirts, it was simply replaced.
Oh, that was really bad.
Galleon skippers took a while to get
Okay,
a feel
definitely
for
need some
fire
mouse for that.
You had to be crazy to want to swim in Boundless Bay.
Alright. Just 2 more.
You could almost see
Okay,
the fireworks
got it.
over Boundless Bay.
And got the barrage ability.
Good thing we got to that mortar before the beasts of the wild learned how to use it.
Okay, let's see. Bastion query. Once there were many such treasures in this key source of Celandia's wealth.
Imagine everything you'd need to build a city like Celandia. It takes hard work and planning, and it also takes a burstone quarry. The Ura tunnels beneath the quarry must have softened the blow from the calamity. We bought the whole place from the Ura on the cheap. Same goes for its natives, Rattletails. Why would the Ura put up with those pests? Rattletails ain't the worst of it either.
Oh wait,
More
that's
about that in a little bit. The quarry ain't exactly up to safety standards no more.
alright, because I stole the shots from him. Otherwise he would have liked me.
The quarry came with a lifetime supply of windbags. Windbags smaller than the naked eye can see are nesting in those rocks. But there was even more to it than that. Not only are these rocks a source of life, we found that the oldest ones remember things. They're recording everything, all the time, taking it all in. No wonder all those beasts were drawn to the quarry. The rocks were calling them.
Alright.
Keeping the quarry free from pests turned out to be a problem. Windbags tended to the rocks, so we had to keep the rattletails at bay. Rattletails kept tunneling in to snack on windbags. Without those windbags, the quarry might not have its special qualities. Even stink eyes started taking root here. Now, why would the Ura sell off such a fascinating place?
Yeah, good question. Probably because I didn't want to.
Ura always were a superstitious lot.
Someone died. Salam.
Might be the gods told them the quarry's bad news.
What's was there? Okay, nothing special, as it turns out. The Ura hated anything above ground. Something
Might be
strange.
the quarry just got too much sunshine. I like it. In any case, it's fair to say the quarry was a godsend.
Oh, you're right. Only forgot about the ability. Oh, never mind. Still that one. Not too useful here since everything seems to be
all polished to a mirror sheen.
kinda ranged.
The largest ones, you know as cores. Single core could keep the lights on in an entire city district. The smaller ones, we call them shards. A shard's got a fraction of a core's power, enough to fuel a voyage to the motherland.
Alright. Upsala.
Remember how I said rattletails ain't the worst thing in the quarry? That honor goes to a beast we took to Colin, Sir Lunky. Massive thing stomped many of our boys. We just couldn't get rid of him. The only thing harder than the rocks burst in the quarry is Sir Lunky's head. You never could get stubborn old Lunky to leave the quarry alone.
Okay.
Then the kid hears a voice calling from down the hall. Are you alright? It says.
Hey, I want to go back. I think I missed something now. Something was.
It's him. I've come to warn you, he says.
What happened back there between you and rocks?
The Bastion is under siege. Let it fall. You should not go back. Kid hears him, but he ain't about to be deterred. If that's the way it is, he says, then I won't stop you. Because my countrymen will.
Hmm. Oh, that's not good.
Say what you will about Zolf, but he's a man of his word. His countrymen don't much care for pleasantries, though. Too bad for that. Zolf showed him the way here, and here they came to take revenge. They got inside the Bastion and shut the door. Kid's gotta go in through the back. I should have told him sooner about all this. To make matters worse, seems the Ura took the girl. Unfortunately, they broke in, and they started digging their hole. Something wrong sprung out of those holes, and it's eating away at this place. We tried to stop it, but we can't help. No way out of this, not without a fight. Somehow, some way, he sends those Ura packing. Problem is, it didn't matter. Zolf's plan worked. We find each other as the dust settles. Then I tell him why the Ura came. To get us back. For the calamity. It was Caelondia's master plan to wipe the Ura out. But part of that plan backfired, didn't it? If only Zolf knew the whole story. The shards can put this disease in remission, but there's only one cure. We need to finish what we started.
Alright.
Seems the gods recommended this place to all their friends. Now all we need is one last shard. The Mercy. The windbags ain't the only beast that drew a bad lot. The Skippers delivered us from the motherland. The Cinders kept the city good and warm, made it thrive. The Sanctuary. If we can build, we can rebuild. Sometimes I want to ask him, why do any of this? The truth is, I don't want to know. It's no longer a weapon, it's a precision instrument.
Was melee weapon probably doesn't
When one
matter
type
too
of
much.
firepower ain't enough, there's always the carbine and the bellows. Come on, give the little tyke a break.
Attack speed, damage resistance when firing.
Toughest thing about using that gas can is keeping a grip on it.
Towards a price. A special show that splits open an impact to reveal a security turret. hardwired to defend the user. First used by the Caledonian Esselandian Armada as a deterrent against privateers. Elite Shade, God of Impulse and Bravery, Woodrick. The Morning Stallion affects the wishes of all people upon the break of each new day. Force shall cause harm on physical contact. Lamain, God of Hope and Despair. Force shall induce sloth with each strike. Before each battle, soldiers prayed that the Mason King grant them high morale. And let's just buy all that.
Think the gods are gonna help?
No. That's actually pretty enticing, to be honest. So, third surprise. Where's Zia? Did you see what happened to her?
What were we to think? They must have got her, taken her back to her rightful home.
Alright. Be right back in a second. Okay.
The Ura swooped down from the east. At least now we know the way.
Wazendra Gate. Shard detected. These agents must also want the final shot, knowing that is key to undoing the harm they caused.
One last shard. It's all we need to put this mess behind us. And mother, what a mess it is. A mess like that could have only been made by hand. Zolf said the calamity failed. I think he's right.
Oh.
The Ura stand is living proof of that.
Oh. I feel bad now.
At the heart of the calamity was a simple idea.
Day 2 afternoon.
We never wanted to go to war again. Wanted to rule it out. We put a lot of focus against that problem. Scientists, soldiers, spies, even me. We sought solutions far beyond the city. Traveled near as far as the kids go right now.
Okay.
Most of our efforts didn't bear fruit. Then there was a breakthrough, but it didn't come from one of our people.
Something fancy. Didn't even notice that. Oh, a sky ship.
It came from an Ura, a brilliant young scientist named Ven. Ven worked for the Mancers, the sharpest knives in the
Phase 3
city's
dusk.
drawer. With his help, the Mancers devised a way to seal the Ura tunnels shut in a flash. Just like that, every last Ura living in the Tassel terminals will be gone.
Oh, there's green light.
This discovery was never to be used, they said, except as a last resort.
Day 5 morning. Oh yeah, right, totally forgot about the toad. Something wrong.
But Ven didn't like being manipulated. He had plans of his own. He sabotaged the Mancer's new science project, set it to blow up in their faces.
And day 6 afternoon.
Imagine how Ven must have felt when they finally made him pull that trigger.
Day 7, dawn.
But remember, the Bastion can fix everything. We just need that shard. It's too bad the Ura ain't exactly been willing to collaborate on that front.
Oh, what? Help?
For now, Kid had little choice but to pick up where the Calamity left off. First things first, though. There's someone we figured needed rescuing. See ya. The Ura fell back, no doubt planning the next move, but we knew ours already.
Oh, still the land piece by piece.
Country.
Okay.
She's all to pieces now, but still looking good.
Oh, there's an outhouse. Oh, it's locked. That and that. Blast radius. Damage.
Wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of those.
I think I'm fine with taking the damage. Let's take the bomb barrage instead.
There's something we had to do before going after that last shard.
Zulian's Hollow. Zia detected. The Ura launched their assault on the Bastion from this outpost. Zia must be here.
Well, now it's personal, ain't it? It's personal for him, and it's personal for me. We get straight down to business. They never saw him coming.
Yeah, that's right. Calamity Cannon.
He gets his hands on the care package I sent him. Ura found a way to keep the calamity from spreading through Sultan's Hollow.
Oh, that's really inconvenient to fire.
Kid has to put a damper on their plans. They got their own security and everything. Pretty fancy even. Still, they ain't used to having
God,
visitors.
that's really cumbersome.
They've got these conductors that are all what's keeping the place together. Break enough of those things and the calamity rocks slink back into the ground.
Yeah, not a fan of the bazooka.
Well, the Ura must be in a panic right about now.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, aiming is a bit too cumbersome with that. Maybe it's better with mouse and keyboard, but I'm using a controller right now.
Kid's done using the calamity's power for now, but the Ura ain't finished. Those rocks are like tumors, the same kind the Ura planted in the Bastion. They even sick their little rattletail pets on the kid. Those rodents are just a bump in the road.
Really like some water though.
Picking the whole place apart, piece by piece. Kid returns their greeting tenfold. By now, every Ura from here to the terminals must know he's in town. It's not the time to get reckless.
Or more like careless. Oh well.
Most Lyra's conductors are squared away in the middle of the hollow. They're easy targets.
Yeah.
Those calamity rocks must be eating that place apart from the inside.
Make sure not to blow myself up too much.
Keep hanging on to that barricade. After all, their homeland's not much farther. Maybe they know they've lost this. Lost to a kid. Some of them are downright bewildered by what's happening. They underestimate those half-pegged all wrong.
Yeah.
Yes, our people caused the calamity, but here we are trying to fix it. Shame the opportunity for civilized discourse is over. Did the Ura really think we just turn around and walk away? Suppose old Zolf should have got to know us better. Maybe I should have trusted him. Told him everything I knew. Zolf, the Hura, they have every reason to be angry. Beyond angry. As the hour grows desperate, the Hura bring out their big guns. But when this is all over, it'll all be water under the bridge. There's nothing standing in his way no more. He sees the Tazzle terminals loom large on the horizon. Way out there on the edge of the world, that's where he finally finds you. But it ain't like Prosper Bluff this time. Ain't nothing for this gal to sing about now. Zia, you weren't kidnapped. No, ma'am. You just had to see what happened to the Hura. To your own people. You had to see if everything Zolf wrote to you was true.
Pardon me, miss. Does this belong to you?
Sure you didn't drop that twangy thing on purpose? Just to see if he'd go after you?
The calamity took everything from the Ura, didn't it? Besides, their will to fight.
They lost everything, didn't they? But they just keep on fighting like that's gonna bring it all back. Never could ask for a song.
This was one of the only traces left of the Ura civilization.
I don't need to see what happened to the Ura. I'm trying to undo it, remember? that the finest breaker's bow you ever seen?
So takes a ball. So it is. Anything else? Look like it. Except that man's a missile, an experimental ordnance that breaks into a cluster of explosives on impact, spreading destruction. A small-scale prototype of the device that caused the calamity. Okay. That's something.
A service for all the men and women who serve Celandia.
Let's see. Move faster while attacking. Large attack range increase, move faster while attacking.
That thing wasn't always meant to be a weapon, but there's no denying it now. Once the kid gets that last shard from Zolf, it'll all be over.
Mensa Observatory. City's scientific guild used this place in experiment as classified inventions. Maybe I do that first.
First step to learning the Calamity Cannon is knowing about the machinery overrides.
Yeah, let's see.
The Ura probably didn't know they were being watched from Manser Observatory. It was the perfect spot to test something no one's meant to know about.
Let's use
Only trouble was something about the place drove the windbags crazy. A thing like that takes getting used to. Gotta point her in the right direction. Whatever gets in her way is in the world of her, but she ain't the fastest thing. When the windbags caused enough trouble, the Mansers conducted their most secretive research far east of the city.
Actually, I don't think I want to do that again. Alright, let's see. The Tazal terminals. Self detected. He bides his time within the remains of the Ura's massive underground sprawl. Once you enter this area, there's no turning back. Are you ready? Sure, sure.
I can't hear him at all anymore. He's too far away. But he'll be all right. Just needs to get that shard from Zolf and come on home. The calamity hit the Tazal terminals hardest of all. You know why Zolf went back there. The place was his home. All his old friends and family were there. Taken by the calamity. Zolf must be there all alone, just waiting. You know what's funny? Zolf's waiting. We're waiting. All of us are waiting for a kid.
Upsala.
Look around. There's not much left to do here in the Bastion, I'm afraid. So why not tell each other stories to pass the time, right? But Zia, there's another reason I've been telling you all this. There's something I want you to understand. When the kid brings back that shard, the Bastion will be complete. What happens to Zolf will no longer matter. This disease the Earth planted here will go away. Zealandia will be whole again. Everything will be back to normal. we'll all be gone.
Okay.
Oh, we're not gonna die. It's more like all of this will just stop. Things will go back to the way they used to be. That's the power of the Bastion. This whole place is a living record of the times before the calamity. The way things were before this story. You follow me?
Oops, watch. Yeah. Okay, can finally jump.
You'll be your old self again. Think all those times that didn't go your way. All of life's little setbacks. Imagine if you could have another go at them.
Oh Gott.
No mistakes. Anyone you've ever heard. Everything you've ever done, you could do it over. And wouldn't that be grand? Wouldn't you agree? Well, I guess there's nothing more to say. Den Geist. Das ist ihm. Hast es ab. Was ist? Come on. Keep your chin up.
Upsala.
Who am I kidding? Look. There's something else. A confession. How come I know so much about the Bastion? There's one problem with a place that sets things back to a bygone time. You can't test it. So you're probably wondering if the calamity happened already. What's to stop it from happening again after the Bastion does its thing?
Well, seems to be a valid question.
The answer is... I don't know.
Good to know.
You're wondering if there ain't some other way out of this mess. It's alright. I can tell. But why would you even want another way? Unless you wanted to stay here with us.
Salam.
Well, that's sweet and all, but I don't know if I can stick around.
Bettering
The weight
Raum.
of the calamity, it's on our shoulders. We can't just let it go.
Holy. Oh, that's a dual weapon.
Bastion does have another function, strictly speaking. If ever the monument blew out and we couldn't repair it, we could still evacuate. First, we'd round up as many folks as we could carry. Next, we'd detonate the cores, and we'd take off away from here.
I'm just one-shotting everything.
Heavy, ain't it? Of course, that would mean no going back. Ever. But then again, that way all of us could leave the city. Together. You know Zolf and his countrymen won't be giving up that shard without a fight, don't you?
Wow.
Zolf and the Ura. All they want now is to see the Bastion fall. Zolf dedicated his life to a lasting peace between the Ura and Zealandia. You can't have imagined the city would try to wipe the Ura out. Zolf ain't lost every shred of decency, though, has he? He tried to warn you about his plans. He tried to warn the kid.
Where to go now?
For Zolf, this ain't a personal matter. It ain't a simple matter of pride either. One thing's for sure, the Ura can't be happy that the kid followed Zolf all the way home.
Move on. Abandon Zolf's body and press forward with the battering ram. Zolf's situation is hopeless, and the distraction has planned to avenge. The Ura only brought more suffering. All that matters is a safe return of the shard. Oh. Oh, that seems pretty cold-hearted. Take Zolf, abandon the battering ram, and pick up Zolf's body instead. Zolf is badly injured but breathing. It appears his countrymen turned on him as their situation grew desperate. He nearly destroyed the Bastion, and yet... I guess it doesn't matter.
I can see it now. The kid in one corner, and Zolf in the other. Ain't much of a fight.
So, world is already gone, so...
Don't you worry, though. Once the Bastion's restored, it'll all be alright. You ain't still thinking about that whole leaving the city thing, are you?
I set my sail, fly, the wind it will take me back to my home, sweet home. Lie on my back, clouds are making way for me. I'm coming home, sweet home. I see your star, you left it burning for me. Mother, I'm here. Eyes open wide.
Kid's probably dealt with Zolf by now.
I'm welcome home.
It reminds me of myself when I was his age. I ever tell you about those days? Hey, kid. Get up, kid. Come on, that ain't funny. I say get up. That's more like it. Now, set that shard into the monument there. Then we'll talk. The Bastion. It's finally finished. Now, there's something I want you to see. Welcome to the heart of the Bastion. I ain't one for long goodbyes, so here's the deal. Zia and I figure you done the heavy lifting, so you get to do the honors. We can tell you how to work this thing if you got any questions. Hey, kid.
Hey. What will it feel like when the Bastion fixes everything?
You can undo the calamity here and now. Go on, kid. And before I forget, thank you.
If you could go anywhere, would you go back or somewhere else?
Always wondered what the motherland was like. Not that it matters anymore.
He never learned the whole truth, did he?
Zolf only brought more ruin to the Ura. No wonder they didn't take kindly to him.
At the end of their careers, the Martians used and returned their badges in the city.
You've got one thing left to do, so you hang on to that badge. Besides, you earned it.
The Windbags, the beast of the wild, the Ura, they fought so hard to stop this moment.
Don't let anything you've done get to you. You can save all those creatures here and now.
You made it.
Oh. She finally talks. Do you think this is going to work? What do you think I should do?
So, let's see. You can either prevent the calamity, or stick around with me and Rex. I'd hate to be in your shoes.
If you could go anywhere you wanted, where would you go?
If I could be any place I wanted, I'd stay right here. We could go anywhere in the world.
His own people turned on him when his plan to destroy the Bastion faltered.
Zolf tried to talk me into joining him. I tried to talk him out of it. I guess we both failed.
They were very brave, but there was nothing left for them but their revenge.
When I finally found my people, I told them we could help. They just took me for a traitor. Glad you showed up.
Isn't there some moment in your life you wish you could go back to?
Any moment I'd want to live again happened after the calamity, not before.
Restoration. Initiate the Bastion's restoration. Protocol. Caution. This process will restore to a previous world state and is irreversible. Use only as directed. Evacuation. Initiate the Bastion's evacuation protocol. Caution, this process will cause irreparable damage to the core facilities, disabling the restoration protocol. Well...
Figured you'd had enough of me by now. You could have undone the calamity itself, but instead you want to stay in a world like this. I gotta admit, kid, I ain't yet put much thought in that idea, but carrying on with you here, we can't go back no more. I suppose we could go wherever we please. And if anyone's left out there, I sure would like to see the look on their faces when we dock this thing right on that doorstep. Getting ahead of myself, though. I'm gonna need a first mate. What do you say?
Set myself, fly the wind, it will take me back to my home, sweet home. Lie on my back, clouds are making way for me. I'm coming home, sweet home.
Well, it's over. Still what a beautiful game. Well, I think it's time to say goodnight now. Oops. Yeah. We were still watching. Have a good night. And sleep well. Maybe until next time. See ya.